Ah, yes. Yeah, let's go with that. No more whispers. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Let's go see where the Soluvian is. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Just going through the corpses. That's fine.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, we can rank up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, I'm basically broke again, but I've bought all of rank 1 on rank 2. That's like half its supplies.
Oh, then some helmets.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communication.
Oh, what foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Or later, your kind always do.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from the winter. Look at that. Barely a scratch.
I gotta win 10 matches. Okay.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Here we go. Good to go.
Nice and easy.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Said he used it to challenge shepherds.
First one did more damage to me, just because I suck at dodging those cannons. Either way.
Still standing, not bad.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. Won't want to miss this next fight.
Rude.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Ah, fucker. Nice.
Made it through that one.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Want to blow off some steam? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Will Ravain bring the pain? Or will it be golden?
Ah, Venatori.
Venatori. Get to the pit and find out.
Nice and easy.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Come on. Come on, laddie.
Got through that.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
3 more matches.
Want to blow off some steam?
Looks like Pringles. Like the front bit. Anyway.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. All right. Who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Well, now if you dealt with you, it's kind of irrelevant what the rest of you do.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. Who wants to get their blood pumping? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Will the Anton get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. Huge demands it. Also,
Get shit on, Anton.
spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. What are you in the mood for? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hat! Got some new challenges for you today!
Yeah, get those necrosis stacks. Oh, we'd love to see it.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming
Nice.
from me, that's quite a compliment. Looking to fight? Oh, come on.
Do I get more for having done it? I don't mind looking this thing up because it's not really story driven. Yeah. Once you kill them all. There is nothing to be gained for doing it more than the 10 times. Well. Fun little quest where I just completely destroyed everything. Now, where the fuck is the merchant?
Free tactical sheath with any purchase, worth at least 50 gold.
Ah yes, and we have bought basically everything. We have bought everything that we wanted from you.
Kick the mat.
Cash. I didn't mean to do that. What does everyone do? Yeah, we'll go like that. One moment. Boom.
So if you're a mage and you do stuff with spirits, is that why you left the queue?
What? I was born in Garrison.
I thought all...
Congratulations from the Hall of Valor.
Emmerich, have I got this right? Manfred's a wisp?
A wisp of curiosity, to be precise.
And this wisp was so curious about our world, it just couldn't wait to come here, animate a body, and serve you tea?
Manfred enjoys boiling the water. He's mesmerized by the steam.
for me? I could use some action.
Ah, it's a gym room. Guess that explains the multicolored taunts.
Huh. Nice.
Right, so she's no.
The fires are lit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Hassan.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Mm-hmm.
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
What brings you to my room?
Mm-hmm. So we did the Hall of Valor. That was nice and quick. I guess the next one is that. Oh yeah, sharp.
Places between.
Oh wait, I could try wherever the fuck he is. For Saren or whatever his name is. As I should be more well equipped to deal with him now.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not
Let's see.
heard its rage.
There should only be a few levels higher than me now. Yeah.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Watch out, don't let it touch you.
Take it down!
Drawing power from the fate tent. Its wounds are closing.
taking it.
Not at the range.
Right on him.
Got you covered. Get clear.
Finish it. They're at range.
Range. Watch it.
Got him in position.
Stepped on it.
Nice.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
Ooh, okay. Huh, well, we killed it.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
Emmerich mentioned displaced wisps. Something to watch for.
That's a problem. Someone follow up.
Watch your left.
Coming at range.
Got us
Oh, there's stuff in the center that I just didn't go to.
What do we have here? What do we have here? That did it. Here's one of those scattered wisps Emmerich mentioned. Don't worry, I'm a watcher. We'll find a receptacle where you can rest. Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. There we go.
Do we see where a receptacle is? Ah, I see.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
Ah, I see.
Is that the last of them? We need one more wisp for that locked door.
Right. Let's look around.
How? How?
There we go.
Oh. So it's there. Fucking mandatory puzzles.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Nice and easy.
Made it through that one.
How'd they get through a locked door?
Just throw a human version on me.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Definitely a demon.
Must be. Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something.
Well, before we do that, let's collect the pure. Since from here into the upper world, how? Demons will manifest in these blocks tied to seals. When demon loci is in Neanderthals, one back into Vinter, one in Alpha. Kill the demon cell loci and the door in the chamber won't seal. Until the entity inside the inner chamber was dead, lesser demons keep spawning. But we don't know how to leave this bloody place.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
Let's keep an eye out.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Emmerich said there were hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
Prepare well.
Oh wow. Oh, so close to being able to buy all of them.
The dead await.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look, more Venatori have invaded the sunken halls.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll look out for them.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition.
Memory wanes.
That provides scant comfort.
On to you. Your turn.
And that's one more level.
Phew. See that, bad guys?
Time for a fight! You don't cross fire. Well, that goes to you.
Great hit,
Now that's something.
More Undertaker power? Whatever the hell he's called.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
We're not alone.
Let's go. Nice hit, Brooke.
We've got company. All set.
Got him in position.
Look out!
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we had that will cleanse this place.
Okay.
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
There's a wisp somewhere. Okay.
contract is right. Search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
We got company.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
More caretaker power. Oh, didn't see that gap.
How long have the graves been unattended? Too long.
Mm-hmm. 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 Well, it's opening a door I won't lock, isn't it?
There's a haunting.
Mm-hmm.
I think this wisp wants something.
Mm.
I wonder what this is about.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. I think this wisp wants something.
Why did it do that one first? Pretty sure I've done the wrong order here, so.
Let's try this again.
What? What? Why that one? What?
Let's try this again.
Okay, let's try this again. Which one did it set fire to? Tell me it wasn't that one. It was none of them.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
More Venatori, and they're summoning a demon this time.
Got us at range. Watch it.
You got him.
Beat the odds there.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
They settle in fast, like roaches.
Myrna and Vorgoth will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori. What do we have here? There we go. Maybe later, but not right now.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, we haven't gone this way, it seems. Oh yeah, and that's saying we need to kill Demon Santa.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
How are we looking at the old caretaker thing. Oh, we're still so far from rank 8.
Davrin, if there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the Blight.
I'll pass it on. Though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to the Blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
I mean, I get how you feel. But let's make this better, not worse.
Okay, then there's no one Harding. Harding is in the pub.
Hey, Rook. Looking for something?
This isn't Nevs, this is Polaris.
I'll talk with the Shadow Dragons. If there's anything we can do for Treviso.
What have we got in him?
How thoughtful, Rook.
Recommended level 25. Sure.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about. Something about a spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods.
And now he steals others' dreams. So I've heard the Veil Jumpers call him
Get necrosis.
He's released. Maybe now he'll get the sleep he longed for.
There are no further.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. You've news?
Fair omen.
Mm-hmm.
Over there!
You. It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
That sounds like the trap demon in the...
To grieve the censure, I'll flay you alive before... Find the tree I prepared.
We're on fire. Look out!
Excellent work, Brooke!
Take that.
Finish it!
I'm good to go. All set.
Don't just stand there!
Got him in range.
Ready to go again!
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
Mm-hmm. If we go to the one in Docktown. quickly, and then we can go do unspoke wetlands.
There's a problem.
Did I just... Oh, I'm a moron.
Now there's a nice stop.
Woohoo!
Look there.
Mm-hmm.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Huh. Aha. Hmm. I will have to presume it is not available yet. Because... yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have teleported directly here.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
One second.
become a warden, hear the blight. And people think Watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though. I don't like demons.
Things can get restless in the necropolis. Anyway, what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendale. I need more samples.
One second.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's gonna be gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Grey Wardens.
Need something?
No, not Grey Wardens. Can just buy shit. Neato. Just shops again.
You're here to help?
You could say that. I don't know how right you'd be. Miss Great Warden person. Who? Let's see. Can't read that. Interesting. I would have thought I would be able to.
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
What happened, happened. Can't change it.
Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Die, cactus.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. Good food will keep you healthy.
Lavendale Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing. At least it's still standing.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a hero.
You're here to help. You think you and 2 wardens can fix all this? Want something? Keep your guard up. If you need to gear up.
Oh, another. There are so many merchants in this desolate
The
village.
wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. I hope I can help.
Another
Are you
quest.
here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Enjoy.
More money?
I don't know
Yay.
what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
Cool. And that exit's locked off. We could go explore these other two just to run out, because they definitely want us to go that way.
Are you all right?
Okay, okay. Can't go that way. No. Can't even say a San after any of the blight, because it's clearly not close enough to be able to be seen. Oh, cool. He'll be stepping in blood water. Lovely. Do me. Brute forcing this. Okay, we've done over half the combos now. Or 3/4 of the combos. Nice. Now, if only I knew why it activates that way. But hey ho, I got there. Nothing like brute forcing a puzzle. Mm-hmm. I wonder, am I nearly next level? I have 2 points available I've not spent. Mm-hmm. One more level and then we get to fully spend into Death Cooler. Should be fun. But it seems like that's the extent to which I can search them. Which therefore means I'm gonna have to actually progress stuff. Which means going towards the east, which is that way. Ah yes, well the blight stuff was underwater.
Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Lucky shot.
Mm-hmm.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
Dark spawn. Everyone ready?
Got him in position.
Get shit on, son.
Got it.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
Right, well... Hey, big boy. Oh, shit.
Move now.
Don't stay there.
Oh, I can't. No process him. Let's see.
Someone follow up. Making the rest of us look bad, bro.
Move now. Nice work, Harding. Got us in the distance. Nice move.
Finish it.
Oh, you fucker.
Ready again.
That's got it.
Someone follow up.
Take your blight with you. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
That one, that one.
Ooh. Mm. Got up to legendary. Nice. It's far too climbable for this to be an accident. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Let's finish this.
Mm-hmm.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful. An ogre.
Light and darkspawn are connected. Did it sense us going after the boils?
We need to stop. Stop it.
Oh, it's just that one that was immune to necrosis.
It's down. And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yeah, let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
We could. Or...
Got it!
Oh, there's just a hole on the other side. Oh, we can destroy hay. Neat. Let's compare. Heavy damage. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Now, why would we want to go up there? Ooh, teacher kit. Okay, I'm equipping that now because holy shit. Means I can be a fucking idiot and not be punished.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Yeah, give me the skill points. So you're looking this way. Oh, it's on the roof.
Of course.
Oh, the skill point. We love skill points. Getting very close to level 30 now. What do you? Powerful surge and range attack. Actions that consume mana. Mm-hmm. Why am I supposed to be blasted with this thing?
Here goes nothing.
So I unbinded those wards. Not really helped me because I need a way up onto the roof there. Oh, it may be I have to actually leave the perimeter of the town.
Signs of a family that disappeared. They knew the blight was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Something toyed with the people here.
Okay. Let's try that instead.
A well. Well. An echo? Echo? Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
Promises them a way out, then keeps them in the same place. Like a game.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
Wait, is that another quest line? No, it's just a yellow one of those boys. Actually, we won't go south yet. We'll go to the north bit, past the village, because there's no quest marking that way. Right, and we have completed that walk around. Yeah, let's just brush it under the rug and never think about it. That seems like a good, solid strategy. Now to tell them the echo has been removed.
Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Woo, gold. Oh, level 30. I need to go about fucking with my talent tree. Oh, I have to be level 40 for that bit if I go that bit. Okay. Yeah, also, they sealed it with a bunch of planks of wood. That feels like not the best route. Right, and then we just need to go about spending on those stuff again. Ah. I like how... So there's 3 classes in this game, essentially. Rogue, Warrior, and Mage. Like, literally my last 2 companions I got were Warriors. So up until then, I was just playing with Rogues and Mages. And now I'm kind of at the point where I don't really care about having the Warriors. That's a nice shield. The max caretaker power is 12,000. Jesus fuck. Okay. Well, anyway. We dealt with the haunted well. Let's go think about dealing with a haunted manor now.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Burnable ring. Okay. Yep, quest doesn't look like it's down this way, so this seems like the correct route I want to go. Which street did I end up going with? Ah. Oh, hello, big boy. He started up. Pop that in. No. Fuck off.
Well, that's done.
Before we go down that way, let's look what's up here. Ooh. A zip line. Interesting. There are so many things with just like singular planks over. Beggars belief. Who would have put all these helpful planks there? Anyway. Pop you, pop you, pop you. Meteor. I think I went the wrong way around this house. Fuck. No, it doesn't look like I did. I'll be back. Oh, okay. We've entered into a new area here as well. Uh-huh. Nope, can't climb the blight. So. If I do that, what becomes weaker? Okay, game. Can I just about get that angle? Doesn't seem it. I definitely can't jump up there. Oh. I can get that fucker though. And therefore get that fucker. And get that one. I reckon I can make that if I make a slightly better trajectory and Nev gets out of the fucking way. Maybe not. God bless my magical doohickey. Do you... do that? Trying to get a better angle to see what the fuck it's doing. Oh, actually, maybe I can see it now. The other things are in the way. No, I don't think I can. Let's follow this one up. So that one goes up there, up there, up there. But isn't progressing because whatever is going on over in this fucking business. Definitely can't climb that. That was definitely the game telling me, jog the fuck on.
Better be ready.
Got through that.
You got it.
Don't fall over, Rook. Now dive into the disease water. Pick me up. Oh, shit. Another entrance back into the town. God, I love that we're making so many entrances for Darkspawn to come invade the town. Ah, doing good deeds today. Oh look, another entrance for Darkspawn to enter the town. We love to see it. Oh, I've not unlocked the beacon, never start. Having a quick and okay, we'll stop exploring past there and we'll use that as a marker to say how much we've done. Right, we'll double back and use the zip wire. Not sure how we're going up with the zip wire when there's no electronics involved, but I won't judge. Feel like that zip wire achieves nothing. Because you can just walk up to where it was. More loot. We love loot. Okay. So I now need to have a good long think on how to get this fucking chest. Because the chest is up there. Have I been dumb? No, I destroyed that previously. Hmm. What's the name of the place we're actually at? Great Grove. Yeah, so they're doing bits I've already done. Because I need to know if I'm being a dumb bitch when it comes to this puzzle. Yeah. I am being a dumb bitch. Okay. Pog. We love. We love that for us. So, we need to do this. That. When that all goes away, we can then get rid of you. Go up here, get this chest.
When people describe cursed woods where no one gets out alive. They mean these ones.
Fuck that puzzle. Fuck that puzzle and me being blind as fuck. Primarily, fuck that puzzle. I knew there was something obvious I was missing.
Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Ah, yes, and there was no way to get through here because this is like hardened blight. Which usually means it's a one-way door. So that means I want to actually go here.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
And you know, the worst crime that puzzle did? It made me add a view to a video which started along the lines of, "Hello guys, it's your boy," insert their gamer tag here. Back again with another Veilguard video. I'm just like, okay, dude, please. I came here for a quick puzzle solve and nothing else. Leave me alone.
Place too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Oh, we have friends to kill. Okay. Okay, Thomas. That's... bit mean. Don't know if I deserve that one. Ooh, a level 35 one. Oh shit. What does it want me to do here? Oh.
Over there.
Oh no, I might have just summoned the boss.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molds you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Minotauri failed?
Yes. Yeah, keep whacking me whilst I'm invulnerable, motherfucker. I'm going up here. Oh shit. Fuck ass. Range abilities. Oh wow. I mean, they ain't using it.
Down. Or two versions of the same demon.
We've got to stop them for good. Good.
Right. So that was the easy one. This one's 5 levels higher, so we're gonna save game in case I fuck it up. Oh. He made me blind. Oh shit, there's bombs on the floor. Oh, I am dying. Ooh. Really? What makes you say fucking that? Ah. Oh, he's frozen. Neat. Ah! Oh god, he has so much health. Fucking peanut gallery is giving me advice. Aha! Wah! Wah! He's frozen and also on fire. Don't question the physics of it. Wow. Wow. Dude, chill. Chill. Chill out. Ah ha ha. Oh, I need you to do that. This boy just has a huge help if I just keep with dodging mechanics. What? Why? 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 Okay, that's what happens when you don't do the mechanic. Gotcha. Aha. I'm invulnerable now. Hit me all you want, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Right, anyway.
More essence.
Tempting. Wait, well, anyway. That's another baddie murdered. Whee! Ooh, a ladder. What's Warden's key do? It's probably not going to let me jump off this, is it? No. It treats that as you just died. Which I disagree with. I would have only broken a leg. It's fine. Other than that, have we searched this area? I feel like we have not searched this area. I mean, it technically got rid of the one I wasn't really thinking of. Hey, we opened up that house. Neat. Anyway. I should jump down and open the house before I forget. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Okay, I'm hearing spell effects. That's probably not a great sign. Whee! I don't know what that symbol means. Is it getting through? I don't think it's getting through. I'm getting the vibe of I can't get past here yet. So we're just going to leave those lovely sound effects there for the time being. We. And that means we can't get past that. Anywhere else we could advance. It doesn't look it. It looks like I have possibly cleared as much as I can. Yeah. I mean, that's not bad going, actually. So let's go back there.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way
Dude, you can stop telling me about Venatory barrier crystals.
didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Right. There was a bunch of vendors I didn't have the money to buy shit from.
Come, take a look.
Thank you.
Make sure you're all set.
I now do 1% more damage. Because I ate an onion.
I still can't.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Not all merchants are shown on the map, which is very unhelpful. So I'm currently doing a scan.
It's Jacob. Flynn says
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
Handcrafted items here.
Man has some stuff. Oh, I should buy these. I'm broke again.
I learned the trade from my parents.
Want something?
Fuck.
Got what you
This
need?
person also had tons of shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to come back here at some point when I have more money. Until then, I'm gonna keep destroying their shit, because sometimes it gives me gold.
Need something?
This wasn't it before.
Another day.
We'll come back, actually. I want to check something first. So there's some stuff we can do there. Recommended level 35 to 45. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been down this route before. Okay, so what we're going to do... We'll go to the lighthouse. Checking on an echo. Okay. Biggest brush the problem under the rug kind of situation I've ever seen. None of them really want to talk. We'll run past them all anyway, just in case.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shathan says?
Hmm.
She's real hard on you, huh?
Mm-hmm. She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Run this way. Where are they? Oh, they're probably upstairs. He beat me over rock, paper, scissors. Gonna win one of these days. I won. Eat shit.
You call Manfred Fred?
Sure. He walked into my office. I said, Fred, can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the necromantic arts?
It shows a certain level of comfort with your friend. The rest of it, well, that depends.
On what?
on what the mage using it is up to.
How's the caretaker? Oh, we're getting closer to the rank 8 shop. Right, where else is people I wanted to speak to? Lucanus and Balara. What have you got to say for yourselves?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Yeah. It shared a similar fate to the Iron Throne, if it helps. It's very, very much non-functional. Not my fault, of course. It's just what happens to underwater prisons.
Good taste.
I gave him a little cabinet. Now let's pet the griffin. Griffin has been petted. Yeah, every game needs to understand that interior decoration is really the true end game. Saving the entire planet from being blighted and plagued? Nah, we don't care about that. Give me a new centerpiece. Oh, that's the shit. I'll kill whoever you want for that. We're playing with Nev, and we're playing with Harding. Confirm. Track that one. Teleport there.
Did you hear? Dog spawning dogs. They probably got me.
I will be honest, I never got far enough to the interior decorating of Animal Crossing. That was a game that I very much realised it's a good game for those who want that sort of thing, and I was not one of those people. Ooh, there was a crystal in that chest. Oh, great.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city?
Oh, I don't want to do that one. I wanted to do... this one. I thought this felt wrong.
got company.
Got him good, Rook.
Aha.
Over there.
I have a feeling this one's going to be level 40, so I'm going to save and investigate.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the trapped Necropolis spirit. Last one.
I lash my common rage. Thought radiates, break the heart. The soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
Just watch the dots murder him. Watch him murder him. This guy was not level 40.
That's it. The Necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We'll stop it before it gets out. Sure we will. Okay, well, anyway. Time to go to the Necropolis. As you can see, this is a lovely place. Just some corpses here and there. They add to the aesthetic. Definitely weren't all caused by me.
It's quiet.
We're doing another save.
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every count. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's the demon in an undead dragon?
The fight won't be pretty.
Well, let's give it a decent shot at least. I am not fancying my chances particularly. Oh. Oh, ow. Okay. That was a little rude. Ow. Okay. Okay, I had to use an actual potion there. Holy god, this guy is fast. Holy shit on a stick. Oh my. Heal me again. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell, man. Oh. Time slow.
Good to go.
Ah, shit, there's a phase 2. And I was getting my ass handed to me in phase 1. Oh, Jesus. Holy fucking Christ, man. Oh, Jesus, there's more of them. My problem is, half the time I'm not quite sure what I've been hit by. Which is kind of the problem here. Like, I had slow time on the cookdown. I'm only surviving this because I've been using both their heals on me. Okay, getting better at that timing. You've nearly broken its shield. Right, we don't need healing right now. Okay, we're back to... Whoa! Get shit on, dragon! I'm gonna go slow time again.
That's got it.
I mistimed it. There you go. Pop a heal on me. Ah, yeah. Hunt. You get fucked, Sonny Jim. Get fucked.
Do this again.
Slow time. I can't risk it. Get back here, you bitch! Oh, is he flying away? Oh, shit. I've been shocked. I need healing. Quite badly. I just need all the heals to be on me during this bit. Oh shit.
I'm good to go.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck off. Oh no. Whoa. I'm gonna have to just ignore them, aren't I?
Don't just stand there.
You fucking shouldn't. He's getting hit like a fucking moron. Oh my god. Okay, I think we've run out of skeletons for it to spawn. Yeah, it has. Okay, good. Oh, shit. We nearly got through his shield. Oh, it was so framey. Just heal me. Just heal me. Same to you.
Got him in position.
I can die once more. I will not give up this ball.
Gonna pop that on me for when I inevitably take damage. Like that.
Ready to go again.
Heal myself. Heal me. Ah, damn it. Heal me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope. Heal. Oh!
There. It's over.
We won.
That was far too high level for what I am capable of right now. I got through that, taking a lot of hits I shouldn't have taken hits from. But by just out-healing the fucking thing. I didn't even see this vase. Fuck's sake. Oh, I got 300 caretaker power as well. Woo! It's a good thing those undead stop spawning. Oh boy.
Return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Sort of for me this one. Today I shall surpass. Yeah. And let me guess, an EA game? That sounds like an EA game kind of situation. Right, well. That man's wearing no trousers. Oh. Oh, paradox. Sorry, I thought you meant paradox as in the actual term. Okay, dude. Shop rank 2, yay! Oh.
Victory to the living.
Oh dear. You have a bunch of stuff to do in the crossroads as well. Interesting. Oh, I got a missive from that big dragon I just killed. This reads like old Xbox Live messages. May your eyes rot. May your hearts burst. May you live 1,000 years so I might kill you when I am let out into the world again. On that day I shall be formless no longer. Okay, dude. Get good. You lost at level 30 at level 40.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work. Need and knowledge.
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot.
She's my ma. I don't know what I'd do without her. Just knowing she's out there, ready with a hug, makes the world seem brighter, you know? Shaitan not a hugger?
Our horns would get tangled up.
Hey, Rook.
So, does Manfred have, you know, people thoughts and feelings?
His self-expression may be limited, but Manfred is as cognizant of his surroundings as you or I. To a certain degree.
We'll leave off on that one, because I just killed a level 40. I don't really fancy doing another one so short after. Although, actually, speaking of that. I might go grab dinner soon. Right. Yep. Dinner. As it's 6 p.m. And we're back. Is this the level 35? Yes. In the essence goes.
Intrusion. What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains.
Oh, undead fort. Hey lads.
The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
I didn't think this would be level 45. Ah.
Not looking good, Brooke.
Finish it. They're aiming for us.
We're under fire.
Ranged incoming. Good to go.
I literally cannot dodge that for the life of me. Yeah. That was... I'm not willing to put in the thing for that. I could probably have done it, but it's gonna be painful. And I'll just come back at a higher level.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth. His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna just leave that alone.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like
Well, that's
nothing
not good.
we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I don't know. Try it again.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Ooh, creepy.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Need something?
Another level, whoopee! Good, take it off.
Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, too.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Oh shit, I missed a bit to explore.
that one.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the blight.
You bet.
Oh, the caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Nice. Should do that sometime soon.
So this is the cursed manor.
Spared no expense on the atmosphere.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
We are crushing them!
Well, hey! Get fucked, Sonny Jim! Get necrosis!
So they were Lord Gaspin's treasure. Hey, look at this place. Is it really still here?
Be back to it in 1 second. Then we'll be gaming. There we go. I was double pressing that button. Whoopsie.
Still alive? Still alive.
What was that?
I heard it too.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
No joy.
Move now.
Oh, there we go. Saved. Right, let's do some exploring now. I've killed all them. So there's a Turney statue there, and a Turney statue there, and a Turney statue there. Okay. I hate this puzzle, I hate this puzzle, I hate this puzzle. Well, something happened. Which is probably a good sign.
What lies below?
What
You fucking do.
Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
Estella, something here is playing mind games.
Oh, I got a wisp. for something. Mm-hmm. So this was the direct expected way up here. Weird. I'm supposed to use a wisp on something. Should try and find that thing that I'm supposed to use a wisp on. As assumedly it would not be far, given they put a timer on it. Mm-hmm. That's definitely the right way for it. But that isn't why I should use a wisp. Which means question number 1 for me. Of what the fuck do they want me to do with a wisp? I found it. I found what they want me to do with this.
Without a wisp.
Yes, I had figured it out 5 seconds before you told me, game. Wisp, come. I need you to inhabit a lever. And that's opened up a whole nother fucking area, I think. Oh no. It's added a shortcut to an area I was already at. Okay. That's fine. Quest for eye way through.
Old records. Damaged by blight.
Someone was searching for something down there. Hmm.
Sure thing.
Right. Yay, health. We love more health. Means my dumb ass can stand in more shit.
I've got this.
The cellar.
You wish to go to the land, suit yourself. Take any foolish. What? But if you want to chase some convoluted fairy, so be it.
Stay on guard. We've got a body. Hasn't been dead long. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgranon.
Chiding the curious. That almost feels personal. Not too bad.
Don't follow up.
So the Venatori wanted treasure and found a sealed demon.
And we stopped both. So a bad deal for them.
Let's look around.
Whoever says so, it's not wrong. It's only for this I made. We're not rich now. Right, we have what we want. No, I'll do it this way.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Oh. And that connected a bunch of the shit I was missing. Nice. Oh. Let's head back.
Rook, always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
Ooh, I'm 32. Nice. Now we got that. We should consider trying to get to there. Let's go to you lighthouse. Well, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should probably go through that. Oh well. Ooh, important conversations and quests.
Need and knowledge.
Enchantment? Enchantment. Affliction duration's a big one. Big new ones there. Big new ones there. Actually, there was something else I wanted to do here. Let's get to her first because she's not important right now.
Right?
Cool.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. They've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
Don't know about that. I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Has your first warden always been, well,
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it.
He means well in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to. Elgranon and Gillenane won't play by his rules.
If he even believes in them. The man doesn't have much imagination. Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
And just how, wrong are the wrong sort?
Thieves, brigands, pirates, and the odd murderer now and then.
Sounds fun right up to the murdering.
At least now they're murdering Darkspawn.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers. At least since the first blight.
Does it have floating buildings like the lighthouse?
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Fun bunch you hang out with.
The wrong sort have their charm.
Hmm.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When Darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation. And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay. Now I get it.
Best part is the Warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past. But after that day, it's different. There's some honor in their life where there wasn't before. Nothing like seeing redemption happen before your eyes.
We all need that chance. Put past sins to right.
It makes the Warden stronger to have people in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons. It takes the wrong sort to put the world right.
Kind of like us, I suppose.
Minus the skeleton butler.
I don't know. Manfred the Warden. Has a ring to it.
How about we quit while we're ahead? See you around.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we can put that ones as well. Mm-hmm.
Why
Okay.
do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tosh's mother said that Tosh acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Where is he?
Mm-hmm. Been there, been there. Mm-hmm.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a Forgotten One. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you. Unlike our so-called good gods, which, well, we saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evan Eurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending.
This is the sassiest spirit I've heard.
prevail.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. But could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Ah. Never gonna stop choosing the sassy bitch options. Never. I refuse. Right. Now we jump across to you.
Hey, you.
Oh, she's there. So, Lucanus is doing something. Emmerich, we should probably talk to.
I talked with those Shadow Dragon friends of Nev's about the gender stuff. There's a lot of it. Gender stuff. But it's maybe good.
Ah, dear. Ooh, that's my room. Don't want to go to that one. What an odd seating arrangement. Just sitting there. Away from a desk and all that sort of stuff. What an odd fella.
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time for the old grave rituals?
Yes. The memorial gardens need tending. I could use a fellow watcher's company.
Ooh, we're going to a cemetery. We love going to cemeteries. Whee!
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff, or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
Nah.
Be more careful next time.
We do have magical experts here, you know. Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and Belara. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Ah, yes. Let's ignore the issue. Excellent plan, Lucanus. Big brain move. We all love to see it. Apparently he's good. He doesn't want to talk any further. I haven't checked my companion's skills in a while. Maybe they're at the point where I need to think about spending more. Nope. Ooh, Harding is very nearly level 7. Where's the max bond level? Ship level Veil Guard. Mm-hmm. We're going to the necropolis. We love the necropolis. Such a happy time. World. Boom. Ah.
A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Of course. Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
I fulfilled my oaths. The Venatori won't disturb us any longer.
Excellent. May our pacts with the dead hold true.
They will watch where we cannot.
I don't know who our Misty friend is, but...
Myrna? We finished sanctifying the Vault of the Beloved.
An exemplary execution of your duties. We can now resume our vigil eternal.
A Watcher's chores are never really over.
Take heart. Through you, a greater work has begun. You have defeated a dragon.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention. Good day, child of the stone.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the Dwarven people.
Oh, right. Everything down here is so... formal.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
Everything under control?
Only so much as we might serve the necropolis.
Our work is ever seen. Arm yourselves.
Oh, we can rank up. Oh, we can just about rank up. Oh, yeah, look at that. 11 rep over. Shop rank 3. Yay! Oh, wow. Okay, we've unlocked that. And we've unlocked that. Nice.
The dead keep watch.
Okay, dude.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Yeah, nice.
There was a possessed dragon, and I missed it. I heard he's going by Rook these days.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be happy to assist on the next journey.
Right, before we start this, I'm gonna go for a piss. Back in a few. And back to it. Let's spend some quality time between necromancers. We love necromancing people.
Thank you again for coming. It'll be good to perform the rites of remembrance with another watcher. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago.
I remember this. A visiting Orlesian mage called it the most macabre thing he'd ever seen.
Orlesians. Fabulous artists, but no eye for the long run. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's good to hear another watcher say that.
It's a common lesson.
I like that you're not so grim about it.
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Being a watcher of the Grand Necropolis should come with standards.
I remember it being better kept in my day. Doubtlessly just the comforting murk of time.
You could ask someone down here if it's true.
Oh look, they've already unbanned TikTok in the US. Shocking.
Time to light the candles?
If you would.
Been a while since I paid homage to our dead.
Would you care to light the candle, Rook?
What I found most funny, because of the rules they set for that, Marvel Snap also got banned in the US, which is mildly amusing.
Family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto.
And Riot was probably going to be next on the shopping block, considering Tencent basically owns that company.
I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
Oh, right. They used to be higher. Did the necropolis shuffle around its rooms again?
It did. We'll have some work ahead, leading people here on the days of public mourning. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
That's some advanced necromancy.
Well, feel free to browse my books in the lighthouse. I just found a wonderful work on chronological transection in the Fade. This way, Rook.
That bell did its job. Not a trace of despair demons. I mean, spirits.
It's all right. You've been away from the Watchers a while.
Thanks. Everyone outside the necropolis uses demons instead of spirits all the time.
I shan't judge any slips. You'll need to light these candles as well.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages.
You still have the old ritual memorized?
Like I said, a watcher should have some standards.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
Hello, Spirit.
Ah, look here.
Oh, you're precious.
They're always so drawn to necromancers, aren't they? We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
We're not so different. Watchers discovered me down here as a foundling.
I'd heard a mage was found as an infant in the necropolis.
Well, I ran around Navarra's streets before my magic called. You settled in better.
I needed time. When I first arrived, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. light the next candles if you would.
Yes, yes.
There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
If our necropolis teaches us anything, it's to face life and death.
I was grateful for it, Rook. Immensely. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
Let no Watcher forget that our greatest treasury is our dead.
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
I've resurrected simple undead before, but I have never seen a wisp animate a corpse so smoothly.
He's taken remarkably well to having a body, haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed.
We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good watchers, faith kept in all our paths.
It's been a while since I saw greater spirits of the necropolis.
Those two in particular are amongst our oldest friends. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
And by we, it means you, right? Came here to light some candles and ring a bell. Let's go. Spooky.
So, you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of homecoming would this be for you if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Well, if Manfred's excited, how can I refuse? Cheers, Manfred.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we can go about exploring and looting shit here. Mm-hmm. Nice, some Fade Touch crystals. Mm-hmm. Ah. Look at the skelly friends. Okay. I think we have done that. God, this garden is huge. How's our codex progress? 44%. It's not bad going.
I don't think we can do that right now.
Don't know what you were looking to do with that skeleton, boyo. Oh, that was a good itch. Hog, 10 gold. Oh, interesting. Excuse me, spirits. That will go boom.
This doesn't look like wine.
Yeah, so we'd already explored around that way. Oh dear. So, do you reckon Pim has finished making his character yet for D&D tomorrow? Or do you think he's forgotten? Where the fuck is that?
What do we have here?
Yeah.
Meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Funny, the things that slip our minds.
I need a moment. It's been a while.
Yeah, that does sound very Pim. The latter, that is. I'm pretty sure that's what he did last time as well.
That opened up something.
Wait, did I just naturally rip the right order without even guessing? Like, just on the first guess? Wow, that was a flashbang. Christ. That's fucking bright, that is. Might have to wear the death mask. That looks kinda good for what I'm doing. That's a look. Holy shit. That's... Woo-wee. We got re-equipped. Nice. Yeah, that is a very C-3PO helmet. Yeah, I'm definitely not showing that one. Okay, we need a wisp. Hello, Wisp. Your services are required to open the door.
Sorry, but we can't do that right now.
Man, hope I'll be able to find all these skeletons again when I can finally do that right now. Good old +8. Flesh-eating beetles. Lovely. Oh. Oh. This might be the answer to the chest I've been wondering how to get for ages. How'd you get up there then? Ooh. Ooh. Right. May have found it. Monkey noises mean I have found it. Up here. Jump across there. Loot you. Destroy the blockade. Another skeleton I can't touch.
Now.
Who knew skulls are not the best? Would not have tried that jump myself. Okay. Well, that's another one of those done. Now, if I remember correctly, I did see on one treasure I was trying to access that needed to do this quest I've just done with, what's his face, Emmerich. So, we're gonna... Mm-hmm. Nice.
You're the spirits Emmerich and I met in the gardens.
Yes, indeed.
How pleased we are, young Watcher, to see you intact and well.
Good news. We defeated a possessed dragon here.
A triumph. It's clear you came along to divest pride of its shell.
Its death shrieked well past our ears.
Indignity. A thread of curiosity has scattered bones of the deceased.
If you'll give the dead peace, then reunite them inside their resting place, outside the Vault of the Beloved.
We unlocked a room in the gardens with the bells. Whose was it?
It varies as the necropolis sees fit from time to time.
On patterns too fine for even we to know.
Mm-hmm.
So you two just give out ancient wisdom for free?
Where else should we be but the place that shaped what we are?
You know that home is never far, after all.
Hello.
Hello?
Good to know your mortal heart yet beats.
Okay, so it wants us to go gather all those scattered bones. Gee whiz, hope I can remember where the fuck they all were. I may look their locations up, because I've seen quite a few.
Those are bones. Has this spirit been scattering someone's corpse around? You want to make gathering these bones into a game? Fine, but a watcher always wins.
Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay.
The bones we found just disappeared.
How?
Okay, so I clearly left the area. That's fine. We can try again.
Let's try this again. That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
Come on, Wisp. So it wasn't those skeletons I've been telling me. Not now. So they're gonna be for another thing later. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully those will have a proper quest tied to it so I don't have to work out where they are. Right. What was our next quest that we had to do? Oh, we are really running out of quests. Again. Okay. Well, now all that's done, we'll go back to the lighthouse. See if anyone has anything else new and interesting to say. And then I guess we'll go do the other main story from the vault. And the statue's... The vault statue has ceased bleeding from its eyes. Oh dear. Ooh. Quests and stuff. Let's go. We love quests.
I try not to, even less in Treviso.
But how do you stay awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Orlesian vocabulary. Need.
Wait. The demon of Virantium lurks by night and knits?
What? It's just another kind of blade work. Dexterity training. Besides, good strangling cords cost a fortune these days.
Fucking hell.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
You have more credibility than I do back home.
Perhaps. Speaking of home, have we rarely never met around the necropolis before, even in passing?
Hold on. There was a lecture 2 years ago. Self-abnegation techniques for sub-astral navigation.
Yes, that was me.
Right. A professor challenged you, then one of the higher dead broke in and argued with her.
And then the Wraiths! What a conference that was.
I miss anything big around the necropolis while I was gone?
Caspar I led a stately procession around the wards of his tomb palace.
That hasn't happened in 300 years.
Casper the fucking ghost. Okay, dude.
Oh, and necromancers outside the Morn Watch attempted to claim the funerary dead. Again!
It's right in the Royal Charter. Only Mortalitasi ascended to the Mornwatch have final authority in the necropolis.
I've had to explain the distinction between Mortalitasi and Watchers a dozen times since leaving home.
But it's simple. Every Navarra necromancer is called Mortalitasi, and some Mortalitasi join the Mornwatch. Done.
Exactly, one would think.
I should fulfill my Watcher oaths and ask. Any supernatural trouble in Navarra?
A gathering of pride spirits down in Cumberland, easily dispelled. And we finally stopped those wandering cenotaphs from appearing in the Weeping Vale. That took some effort. Nothing else, aside from the elven gods disrupting the Fade.
And yet...
There's so much more than spirits in the Fade. Entities and instrumentalities we know only by their shadows.
If you've spotted something in the Fade...
I'm not sure. It's only an occasional stillness where movement and light should be. Let's hope I'm imagining things.
Oh dear. Yeah. I could say some choice words about how certain political parties see them more as pride demons than pride spirits, but you know, I won't comment too heavily on that.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if
Did you know that Pride Month has the word demon in it?
for new students, or
Must mean
requests
something.
to speak to the dead.
I am,
Can
of
people
course,
just
joking
ask you to
about
show
that.
up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
Have you used corpse whispering on King Marcus?
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on.
His Majesty's health is a delicate subject. Besides, the palace necromancers aren't watchers. They've their own corpse whisperer.
So King Marcus is dead, or undead?
Half the nobility must suspect by now. Can you imagine what the other kingdoms would think? I stay well clear of it.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
I know they've expanded that as more of a joke, but when I was in school, the smallest class I ever had was when there was a group of 3 of us in the lessons. And that was the entire class. Computing.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
I'd like that. I've seen a lot of interesting places outside the necropolis, but
I do miss the vastness of the tombs.
Exactly. And all the friendly dead.
A visit home will do us both good. I'll let you know when it's time.
Yeah. Year 10 to 12, that's like... Because obviously each country does it differently. That's from like ages 14 to 16 or something. Around there at time. Or 17 or something. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the when my class of 3 was in place. From like 16 to 17 years old. Before I dropped out and went to college. Hey! But yeah, that makes sense. I think around that time, I don't know if that was just because you went to like a small school or anything like that. I think classes tend to downsize around that time anyway, just because of the multitude of subjects. There was... So there's college and then there's university in the UK. And they're two separate things. College you can do from when you're like 16 years old to like 18 is typically when, but you can have older students, etc. So I dropped out of A levels at my secondary school to instead do a more practical focused examination. Instead of doing exams, I did like coursework instead of doing exams. It was like 100% coursework kind of qualification. Because at that point in time, I was not mature enough to know how to do exams properly. So I did not study up. So I dropped out of my private school, which my parents were paying quite an absurd amount of money for, to go to a college which cost about 20 quid a year. And yeah, went and did that. And then I got what was equivalent to like 3 A's at A level, which is like the usual route to get to university. And A's obviously being very good. And then went to uni that way. And one thing that makes my friends very mad, because they had to like... When I was at college, I was going in like 3 days a week. At most. And I got better grades than them when they had to go in 5 days a week. And that was like a 9 to 5 kind of situation. Whereas mine, half the time I left at lunch. Ah, good times. Anyway, that qualification no longer exists for good reason. Because it was a scam. But it is one I took advantage of, and I do regret nothing. My only regret, actually, is not doing it a year sooner. So I'm going to speak to Nev right now. Let's go speak to her. Ooh, she's speaking to Asan.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
True. All cats are demons. I like this lady.
And here I thought the cats were safe.
If you think that's bad, let me tell you about...
Don't scare us on.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Asan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Yeah, so for the UK, we do years 1 through 11 are compulsory. And then the extra is just extra. Ah, okay. So you're in the class of all the nerds. Gotcha, Thomas. How? I am surprised. I am shocked. I, for one, would never do something like that, having chosen my A-level course, my years 12 and 13 courses being maths, physics, IT, and computing. IT is also sort of to do with, like, programming in a way. It was like the baby's first steps into programming, sort of thing. But yeah. Years 12 and 13, you had to choose a couple of subjects to specialize in, or if you're really good, you specialize in a bunch. And depending on your grades, you could get to uni based off that. But you could also go to college to do those, or there's some other qualifications, like the one I did. Which were a scam! Woohoo! Oh yeah, I remember. So my school, it was like, I had to learn French and German, years 7 and 8. Then I had to pick one to keep, which, quite frankly, didn't want to pick either one of the fucking things, but I picked German at the time. And then as soon as finished year 11, I no longer had to do German. And I don't think I've spoken barely a word of German ever fucking since.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah.
And from like year 9, you could also learn Spanish and Latin.
It always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
You know you're sweet with him?
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
Hey Hassan, between you and me, I think I like her. A lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Falling. On it.
Mm-hmm.
Never thought I'd see a living city smothered by the blight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Speaking to Emmerich, so I'll go see if Balara has anything interesting, but then go to Tash.
Hey, I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
Thanks for the update, Balara. See you later.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Ooh, we got Dragon class to go to. Turn to the Hall of Valor. I don't know if I walk past this thing since I did the main quest. Apparently not.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuris take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. Nothing worse than unwelcome house guests. Consider them evicted.
You are not like the wolf.
No, I'm not.
A revenant is destroyed. Others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Oh, not doing them for a little while. Anyway, let's go there. Time to spend time with Tash again.
Oh, everything here is curse-free. Guaranteed.
New rank. We can buy like one item. Huh. We take the caretaker power.
Hey, I'm good to go whenever you...
So if this lady starts
I saw
sprouting
the
wings.
Hibernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hibernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tarsh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard it?
I'm just like with every companion at this point.
Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tarsh told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
Wait, what? I wasn't expecting that quest to end just then. Yep, that's it. That's the whole quest. Apparently there's more side quests in the future. Cool. I won't question it. Oh, we got important dialogue again, apparently.
Hey, Rook. Quite Quite a collection, huh?
How much do we need for the next upgrade?
The fires are lit.
That's steep.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from her.
Yeah, it was great.
Blimey.
Looking for something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry. Oh, it's all I've got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
Good luck with that.
Ah, good times.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
She was asking me, Spite.
Guess we gotta go do this quest then. World. Not that one. Again there. Right. Nev. Harding. They're gonna be the team. As usual. Right, anyway. I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll get on to doing the main story quest. Right, and back to it. Had to make myself a cup of tea. Oh, we have to talk to Marvin. There's a treasure chest I've not uncovered yet. Let's go have a...
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Who dies next?
Hmm.
I've got this. Sure thing. You bet.
Oh. Nice. You were talking about this place and went, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauce with nut butter stuffed into a bun. Buns were alright, I suppose.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Well, we got access to that one. That's good. There are still apparently 8 more chests I have not gathered here. Oh, Christ. Don't half want you to explore the living shit out of this place, don't they? Oh. I feel like...
We got company.
Oh, hello, lads. Nice, my ultimate's ready. Maybe it's not able to heal yet. Since it's in the underground, it's not unlikely that that's going to expand later on. Second. Other direction.
Have you tried zest fish on the other side of the
Nice. Need to get to the other side.
The Imperium commands!
Trouble nearby.
You got it.
Nice. Nice for you to give me an actual pathway for once, Spike, instead of fucking like skulls and skeletal hands. Fucking edgy ass demon.
Get ready.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a win.
Another message for us.
Interesting.
That's strange, right?
Mm-hmm. Nice. We have access to this now, and we have a shortcut through there. Happy days. And there's that one there. Because that's the one I don't think we can get right now. Oh. Nice cup of tea. It's down there. Aha. There we go. Nice. We can open this door. Nice. Interconnect more shit. We love that. And 19 out of 25. Uh-huh.
I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venator. Tory shadow dragons. All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets. Time to start the conversation.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Adar, the man who led us all.
This was as close as I could make my character.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but we didn't talk much.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance Maybe the only chance to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to turn the Inquisition over to Chantry control. But I never lost the friends who had gotten me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Valroyo and Halam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. With Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma...
Don't worry. I talked to the Divine and your mother's safe through the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might just be an arm of the Chantry now. But we've still done our part to get people to fight this threat together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Morrigan is right. Solus is dangerous. Anything that gives us some insight into his plans. He fooled us all before, and the whole world very nearly paid the price for it.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
My Inquisitor did not traverse over into the new kind of models very cleanly.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
Oh, Harding hit 7. I'll be honest, I was expecting more from that. Well,
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Mm-hmm. Harding has a quest.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
Ah, so what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kal Shirak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kal Shirak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
Ugh, but they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kal Shirak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kal Shirak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Interesting. Let's not fast travel, let's walk there by foot. Walk there by hand, Jesus. What level am I? 32. Wait, did I just see I had skill points? No, I didn't.
We sail.
Good work, everyone.
Get dotted up, motherfucker. Right, anyway.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
I do like the dwarf lore in this game.
Eyes open.
All right, everyone. That had to hurt.
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't listen in treasure, so it's not going to be a...
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Mm-hmm. So that means he's an asshole.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stelgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Right. Nice to get a unique item.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
We've got company. Not too bad.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke. Nicely done, Nev.
Watch behind you.
You got him.
That has to be Stalgard.
Mm-hmm. Looks like a dwarf. Can't help but be a little disappointed.
Right. Stalgard?
Yes.
Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Tevinter mage.
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Mm-hmm.
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets.
In the sanctum? No. I feel like I've been.
Section 3, huh? Lots of references from the, like, depths or descent or whatever it was called.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been to the surface?
I spent a year in hospital.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people fear the surface. Why would they strip your caste just for being up here?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Al-Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
The wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is reached.
Darkspawn.
Trouble scouted. That looked like it hurt.
Nice.
This goes on forever, doesn't it? People get lost in the catacombs.
Not far now.
Alright, it's in the middle.
blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Got it.
No. Wouldn't let me jump. I see.
Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Of course.
No, on the other side. That's how we want to get down again. How are they getting wood down here? Ooh, chest.
I bet it's this way.
What makes you say that, Harding? The fact that we've gone every other way? Mm-hmm. Let's go this way first. Not overwhelming enough like that. Well, that's usually a good sign.
You got it.
Hate to say it, but it feels like we're being watched.
Mm-hmm.
We're not alone.
I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a chest. I didn't go a left, apparently.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Heard ya. Leave it to me.
I haven't killed an ogre.
See that? Bad guys.
Really? You think?
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Nah, ain't no way that jump. I'm making that jump. Oh, down we go.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Delirium. Let's go touch all the delirium. I hear that's good. Here, non-dwarfs can do that all the time. God, that's
Mind
loud.
yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
The blight didn't make it past the doors, or couldn't. Interesting.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Time to meet the dwarf we left
The
here.
song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
Is it delirium? I've never heard it this clearly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home.
So we don't have to kill all these boys.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Leave the health potion ones, but we might as well grab the ultimate one. From the get-go. Wow.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
Huh.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do anything! These fuckers, that construct probably riled up the wildlife.
Watch the teeth! Well, it doesn't like you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault? On your left. Ready to go again.
Nice and easy. Getting the closest to 5 stacks. Kind of just sitting and watch the show. Mm-hmm. Normal penetration.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Parting.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend?
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle's sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving, determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.
Interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Codex being nearly 50% done is a good sign. No quests. I think that means it really wants me to talk to Solus. What are my companions like? Ooh, she's close. Oh shit, nearly all the way through. Loyal friend. I'll delete that.
I wonder what my mom would think of these plants. She wouldn't like the fade, though.
Hey there, Rook.
Rook, I'd rather be left with my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Rook, good to see you.
Opened Harding already. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Harding's been showing me some of her powers, but she's come so far in such a short while.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Huh.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war. Everyone is exhausted, and now Elgranon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgranon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
Mm-hmm. Another one. It's story time. Also known as a vehicle to retcon Celis.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
Being with someone you're rebelling against? Doesn't sound like Solus.
He also met her in secret and talked about how they could run off together.
It sounded so tragic and romantic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does sound like him.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We are deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as smart as me.
He got her attention. She definitely seemed angry at the end.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. But he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Witness the second memory event around. Okay. We got more regrets to view.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap?
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Maker was never my faith, Lace. But I'm sorry this is hard for you.
The chant of light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
But this was the one I grew up with. My ma still sings the chant. You know?
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
That's the 3rd one. These is getting prettier.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
As world-shaking revelations go, finding out we came from spirits is kind of fun.
Really?
Actually, a whole lot of things make more sense now. Like why some magic works differently for elves than everyone else.
And we wouldn't have that magic if not for this.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Mm-hmm. More murals! Yay! Still got one more after this.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Huh.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mithal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, let's go. Fine. Pop it in. Oh dear. Oh, is this where he killed Mithal? Fragment.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and nobody else could see it. He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he was right and they were wrong.
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow. But she still won't listen.
But this time, he'll show her. No matter what it takes.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Mm-hmm. Have I lost in romance with Doubtfriend? Let's go speak to him and say that we do not want to do it. Just to make sure.
I could use that.
Okay, cool. It's not locked in. It's just he's very easy to have him in the flirty option. I'm gonna have to stop flirting with Davin. Right. Mm-hmm.
Well met, Rook.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew.
Wait, that
Until
timeline
once
doesn't
again,
quite
she
work.
was struck down.
Oh,
On
yeah.
this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal? That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elgranon and Gillinan can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Oh, of course. There's no reason you couldn't move from elven to human with spiritual transposition.
I wondered if my circumstances might seem less mysterious for an elven watcher of the dead.
It's still rare. I should be taking notes. So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become
Just-
the next
oh.
receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
Wow, you woke up to a god floating over you?
'Twas a state between dream and wakefulness where strange things may happen to the spirit. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision
It's
was
a shame.
paralyzing. What would
She
it
doesn't
mean
seem to have a child
become
anymore.
such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own Lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morgan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Alvanon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna save here, have a quick scout around, see if it's what level it is, because it's probably gonna be too high. Oh shit, boat.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morgan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Mm-hmm.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
You are not my god, and I am done talking to you.
Ungrateful child. You would not be here had I not waded through fire and blood to give the Elven a future. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can!
Ooh, a dragon. Look at that.
Everyone, get ready!
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Ah, level 45. Cool. Let's call it a day. Because that's like 13 levels higher than me. We can come back. Cool. We made good progress today. Progressed a bunch of the story, did a bunch of exploring. Got a lot of expedition dumped on us in the last hour or so. Got half of all the codexes, which is a good sign. Because I don't think I've been that thorough. Anyway, with that, we'll call it a day. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I realised that this is badly placed for this game. This they did. I have realized this now. We'll pop it there. Anyway, yep. See you tomorrow. Oh yes, I should say, probably back doing D&D tomorrow, so probably won't be playing this until later, and it'll probably be a short stream. So I'll probably not try and miss out.